Hi, good morning. Oh god. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Koma. Hi, Mimi. And who else is here? Hi, Fish. Welcome in, you guys. How are you doing? I'm loud. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to mute myself. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate and cracker bones, Mimi. Thank you. Since you have brewer, you could steal them. So what? Are you farming for some stuff again? Hello. How is everyone morning going? Are you all having a wonderful Friday? I showered early today, just so I could stream in peace. Bugs, of course. The Bugs. Okay. Not a lot of cracks, sadly. Are you ready to just have brain damage from the desert like you? Well, I've so far it hasn't been brain damage. Also, is the air conditioner loud? Because I think it's loud. But from yesterday's quest, it was already like a lot. Like, I could, like, it was only the first part, and there was like a lot of stuff going on. There was too much. Like, what is going on? Oh god. Also, I have something to talk about. I have something. It's okay, the air conditioner noise makes us cold. Oh god. Answer, what? Oh, I'm doing well. What about you guys? Okay. Let's see. More resin. Let's go. More primos and resin. Okay. So today, we will, ladies and gentlemen, we will be doing a couple of stuff. We will be doing some resin stuff. I'm not sure if I should do the event. I would do the event, but at the same time, I'm not really sure. What happened to thy throat? I was sick for about a week and a couple of days, and I'm still sick, but not as much as I was before. That is why you might hear my voice tone change or crack. It's not puberty, or at least I don't think it is. Hi Eva, welcome in, and hello Brew. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm getting better now. I'm getting slowly better and better. But yeah, we're gonna do the Archon quest today. And we're also we might do the event. Because I really want to get the weapon for Sino. Thank you, thank you. I will drink some water. You have been sick like 10 plus days. I know. It's a virus. It's fine. As long as I'm alive, it's okay. I've been getting better. Screw the world quest. You're making money. Don't worry. So you've been sick for more than 2 weeks too. There's a lot of people that are getting sick, and I'm not really sure why. People say it's because the weather's changing. But the weather is still the same here. What do you mean? Okay. But what I wanted to talk about is, are you ready? But basically, today I did some research about myself. Yes, you heard that right. I did research about my own self. And I've come to the realization that I've been streaming for almost an entire year. It will be
Order guide you.
It will be an entire year at the 30th of October. So a month from now. So what I was thinking is
Stabilize.
that, you know how yesterday we talked about the laptop special stream? So what I could do is just postpone that to the 30th of October, where it's going to be one complete year of me streaming, and then we can do something special. Yeah, like a 1-year anniversary. It will be on the 30th of October. So we could do that. I'm very looking forward to that. I did not expect it to be so... Dude, it feels like I have only been streaming for like a couple of months, not an entire year. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah. So like one day before Halloween. I don't know what my past self was thinking, starting streaming one day before Halloween, but oh well. I bet our reward is gonna be 2 fouls. Oh gosh. My reward is gonna be a Hu Tao. So not only is it going to be a 1-year anniversary, it will also be a Hu Tao. Hopefully. Prage. Did you get Hu Tao on stream? Wait, I'm not sure actually. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I think. I think, yeah. Wait, so we're gonna do like a whole thing, like, I got Hu Tao when I first started streaming, and then we're gonna get her again at my first anniversary. Oh my god. It's like a deja vu, but like, not really a deja vu. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I got Hu Tao when I was streaming, yeah. Cause I remember freaking the fuck out during stream. But I'm not sure if there's a clip of it, unfortunately. Oh god, this thing keeps breaking them. Where is it? Last one. Boom. There we go. Full circle, exactly. Like it's gonna be by the 6th anniversary, or like the 5th, I'm gonna have a C6 Hu Tao. Basically. We're gonna have, yeah, exactly, like we're gonna have a C6 Hu Tao after 6 years. So that's gonna be our ritual. Our ritual is going to be the fact that it's gonna be our anniversary each year that Hu Tao comes on. So hello Anitan, welcome in. How are you doing? Damn, I never thought I would be streaming for an entire year, dude. Mimi, do you still need I'm still away to brew. Guys, we are stuck in the Samsara, guys. Put away your Akasha terminals. Brew, oh my god.
Gather.
It's the profile pictures, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Alright, I did my commissions, finally. But yeah, that is the plan for the 1-year anniversary. I'm not sure what exactly we're gonna do for the anniversary, but we have an entire month to brainstorm. The question is, what day is going to be the 30th of October? It's gonna be on Sunday! Oh god. That's not good. Why Sunday? That hurt. That hurt big time. I got school. I don't care. I am going to have... No, we're doing it the same day. I don't care. We're not delaying it. Wait, actually, I might have a... Wait. I might have a holiday. A 2-week or like 1-week holiday. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check my school calendar. I forgot that Miss Catherine is not there. So we're gonna go to Leeway's. I'm gonna check. I'll check. Let me check my school calendar. And then I'll see if I'm free. Just skip school. If only I was able to, I would. Alright. Fingers crossed they have a holiday. We said October, right? God damn it! I have a holiday for an entire week, but it ends on the 29th. Wow. It's like the world doesn't want me to be happy. It literally ends, it starts at the 23rd on Sunday, and it ends on the 29th on Saturday. And then after the 29th is the 30th, which is my 1-year anniversary. You're trying to level Dory, but her flowers are so hard to farm. That's just God's doing. Like, damn. I mean,
thank you for
here's the thing. Never mind. I was gonna be like, maybe I can make up something to not go on that day, but I won't be able to. Unless something happens, who knows? Maybe the future is holding something much more than what we know. Hopefully it will surprise us and then boom. Maybe the entire world would go into lockdown again. Hopefully not, okay? But like, maybe. You never know. But even if it doesn't, or I can't get a day off on Sunday, I'll still find a way to try to stream. I'll try to find a way. Since by then, I would have probably finished all my tests. I think, hopefully. Go back in time to pass till me start stream at like the 29th or something. If I could, I would. But I feel like 30th 10 is also a very nice, unique date. 30/10/2021. A day before Halloween. Okay, so I did my commissions. What else am I gonna do now? Expedition rewards, I'm gonna grab those later once the other characters are done as well. Should we jump straight into the Archon quest, or should I get a little bit of the Aranaras from yesterday? Or should I get this and the Aranara? Should I get this to 100% and get a little bit of the Aranaras around here? Or should I jump straight into the Archon quest? Coin? Alright. Good idea, good idea. Because if I ask some people here, some people won't reply. Alright, flip a coin. So, we're gonna do... Why is it already flipping? My guy. Okay. We're gonna do heads for Archon, tails for 100%. It was quick and fun. Okay, so yesterday I did the first part of the Archon quest. So there's still some stuff remaining that I haven't done yet. But we're gonna do both of them. It's just I want to know what to do first. All right. So we said heads, Archon quest, tails is 100%. And it's heads. It's heads. There we go. We're gonna be doing Archon Quest then. We're jumping straight into this. Archon Quest. Archon Quest, yes. It is Archon Questing time. We're jumping straight into this. Let's go. Alright, so yesterday we stopped at talking with Kandik about the child that wanted to meet his grandpa. And from what I've heard, he's a very annoying and irritating child. I totally didn't rig the coin. Oh god. Jeez. Would you pull for a doctor? I would. I really would. Hold on. Okay. Fuck Isaac. Oh god. Okay, who's that? Is that his older brother? Also, is there a thing on top of there? Kazan! Hello. I will pull for Dottore if he does ever get released.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Wait, what? A grandpa has been walking around eating mushrooms? Fuck off, Isaac.
Did you notice anything else?
Doctor's the second, so they're like Archon level power. If we fight him, we'll probably be one-shotted. True. True. What is this notification? Wait, 1 second. Haha! I got a full mark on a test. Let's go.
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
He's just gonna walk away like that. Fish! Jesus, oh my god. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congrats, thank you. Was not expecting that notification. It was very random and out of nowhere. But I got a full mark. So, haha. In your face, education. Hello, Phobo. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Ask the locals for information. Who are you? Shani.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Well, no shit. He even dressed like a real fighter. You just finished your exam. One thing you're gonna say is that you didn't study at all. Oh god.
Don't change the subject.
I have 2 tests next week. And I think those 2 tests are my last tests, actually. I have 2 tests next week.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so
they vanished,
I'm not too
disappeared.
familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Yes, through my husband.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
She just realized his presence. He is standing in front of her.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that?
Do what?
Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay. Bro, the chat keeps breaking. You're still. Oh god, bro. Okay, who's next? You? Maruf. Oh, not you. Someone else. That guy. Jabari.
Sir?
And I told
have
you I'll
you
wake
seen
up
my
for you.
grandpa
Thank
recently?
you. I appreciate it,
The
Fogo.
one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Thank you so much. I don't know about you, but an adult trying to sound like a child to voice act kinda... It is kinda cringe, but it's for
well,
the
if it
lore.
isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora.
He's
Would
broke.
explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
I said yesterday I will have an alarm clock on or wake up from
I've
coughing.
known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Your body took option 2? Oh gosh.
Wow, what a nice
Hopefully you
guy.
feel better soon.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You'll be taking a quick nap since your head really hurts. Alright, take your time, Coma. Take your time. Nap well, and hopefully when you wake up, your head feels better. What's wrong, Saito? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now.
Oh, okay.
Isak,
stay here.
stay here.
Isak. He's probably gonna follow us, right? He's gonna follow us, and then he's gonna get in trouble, and then we're gonna have to save his ass. That's what's gonna happen. I've seen those kind of movies. I've seen it in games. I've seen it in movies.
Let's head over
I
there.
swear to God, if
Stay
you
quiet
follow
as you
us,
move.
fuck Isak. Sabah is in a. Oh. Give me a second. I have to do a quest. It's probably that since you guys said fuck Isak. Nah, he will do worse. Bruh.
Scatter!
Can you wield Dendro? Are you someone with a vision? I haven't met anyone like that in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. It should be fine now, right, Miss Sabah? That's right. They should sprout soon if powered by Dendro. Let's just wait for a while. Gradually, sprouts begin peeking out of the soil. Koma, just let him believe it. Oh god. They stop growing after sprouting a few leaves. They're sprouting. Paimon knew you could do just about anything, Silhouette. The results were immediate, as I thought. Thank you. Too bad there are no flowers yet. Oh, that's normal. You can't rush such things. Plants have to go through stages of growth. That you were able to make them sprout is already quite amazing. Give the roses some more time to take in the nourishment. It'll be better for them as well. I'm very grateful to you as it is. I wouldn't wish to bother you further. Why is he walking around like that? Just drop by and see them in your spare time. That would be enough. Alright, well, that was the quest? Hello, Iko.
Listen,
Welcome
see if you can
in.
make out what they're saying.
How are you doing? How have you been? Welcome.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Sharkan.
Yes, of course I have.
Makan.
The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
Makan means a place in some Arabic dialects. I don't know why did they name this guy Makan, but
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
true.
What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever.
Makan means eating in Indonesia. More Arabic learning with Sil. Let's go. Hello. Hi. How have you been? Long time no see. Haven't you noticed the village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever? So that just shows that the Academia has a lot of control on your village.
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
It's the Academia. That's the connection.
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Final sacrifice. There is also an Aramite called Minam, which is drinking in Indonesia. What?
Huh. Now that you say it, that
Bro,
does
you're
make
cute.
some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Haha, exposed.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
He's King Deshreet himself.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Oh god. Oh damn. They are shitting in their pants. Hashtag fuck the Academia.
Bro, this guy's something else.
Bro.
Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Who did you hear this from?
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the Academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
He's not gonna come back.
Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
So he thinks that when the Scarlet King comes back, his people in the village are gonna be able to conquer the land behind the wall, which is Sumeru. I mean, this is a part of Sumeru, but this is the desert. So the entire village folks are willing to fight besides the Scarlet King. No. So no, sorry, no, I got them by accident. You were planning on getting Nilo, but you pulled the. Oh God,
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
That's
Got it.
China. China.
At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
I feel like people in Sumeru just have a strange addiction to something to not even proved yet. Well, yeah, you could say so. Some people in Sumeru are like that. They think that because of the rumors. And the thing is, there's not even like that much strong proof to the Scarlet King awakening.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Yeah. So I'm guessing there's a story behind why they hate the Dendro Archon. It might be because there's something that happened between the Scarlet King and the Dendro Archon. Or it might be that because the Scarlet King has died and they found a new Archon, they don't like the fact that there is someone replacing their god. The Academy is probably the true target of their hatred. Or maybe they're spreading rumors and there's actually nothing that deep that happened between them.
Where is this radical person you talked
Ah, the
about?
Great Wall.
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Alright, thanks for the leg fish and good luck with your Archon questing.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
What are their names?
I have many ways to
Spill-
stop you from talking.
Spill the beans.
And many others to stop you from sending warning messages.
Good thinking. Anyways, keep up the good work continuing the quest. Thank you, Goma.
So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
I recognize this line from the trailer.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death.
Hmm?
Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get on his bad side.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mantra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we could check the scholars' homes. Yeah, we haven't done that. Maybe we'll find something there.
Very well.
Isak!
Oh god.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Alright. Lead the way, Isak. Is it the one over there? Oh god, that's a very small house. Damn, it's actually like ancient Middle East. Broken houses and...
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a
Oh, it's
daze,
not?
and
Okay, never
other
mind.
times he just
But whoever's
pokes at the
house is
ground
that?
with his fingers.
Damn.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Why is your grandpa's house isolated from the village? Is it because the people didn't like the mad scientists? Not scientists, scholars. So he had to live somewhere.
Well, this is where grandpa usually stays.
Ah, I see.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? So no, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Huh?
Incense. Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari.
Of course, we know almost everyone in Sumeru already.
Huh? You know him too?
Or
you
at
two
least the
friends?
important figures.
Yes.
Oh.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Let's go. He has the same issue like me. when he concentrates or when he thinks about something, he can smell it.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
I can't handle the scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it wasn't. It was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. It'd be more efficient if we split up. But like whenever we split up, I don't think that's a good idea. If we split up, that just means we're gonna be in deep trouble. What are you finding here? Observe goods, observe tent. Looks like someone has been living here this entire time. Observe the goods. These are all daily necessities. Okay. Maybe the scent is from here? Oh my god, that looks pretty. Okay, I'm sorry, but photography moment. Listen, Brew gave me motivation. This might not look very good, but it's worth. Hold on. No. There we go. A little bit here. Should I do background blur? Maybe, yeah. I like this. Very nice. Yes. Alright. No! Damn it! Let's go, you server like me. Why is there an R&R app? I don't know. It's okay, Sale. I also take like lots of pictures. That was a nice shot that I did not take on accident. And now the moon is setting, so it's not gonna look as good. Damn it. Doesn't look good anymore. I don't feel like changing the time. It doesn't look good at all. Damn it. Ugh. You were eating breakfast bread. When you swallow it, you cough. Oh god. Be careful. That looks so cool. I don't know, it just didn't speak to me, so I didn't really save it or take a picture of it. Well, you are still here, so good news.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
What, the incense?
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand,
Ooh.
there are footprints here, from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
Damn, he managed to guess the gender and the age and the local shoes.
The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
He did not just call his grandpa he doesn't. Oh my god. He just exposed his grandpa like that.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Sumeru are over here. Lured him away, so that's what happened.
Huh?
He just called his
So
grandpa
you can lure someone away
friendless.
with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time. You fall for the kind of thing all the time, Paimon.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
True.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
No. Grandpa. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect the King Deshreet?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Yeah, it's probably like that. But like, I don't think the King Dishri will be coming back.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
I don't think it's possible to bring anyone back from the dead in Genshin.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Or at least yet.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Go back to the village chief house. No, it's possible. Who knows? We shall see. You gotta do the Reaper Death Seal. Is that even a thing? That's only in The Sims 4. Not here. Okay. Go back to the village chief's house. So we're gonna talk to Candace again. Sims 4, yeah, there's a Grim Reaper where basically it's this figure that...
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
Oh my god, not the mommies again. But but there's this figure in Sims 4 that whenever a sim dies, it appears and it basically takes your soul.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
You haven't seen Naruto? No, I haven't.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
Nope.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Well, it's probably for the best, or else these two would have been pickering all the way.
Did you find out anything useful?
You tell Candace and Dia everything you've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Yep. And I'm guessing it's a Dottore. Maybe.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
You nasty rat.
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Definitely.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team.
Hey,
So you get
let's
an extra
go!
10.
She's coming with us.
Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Okay, so we're looking for a guy named Delavar, and he's the person that has been spreading or telling the people of the village that that the Scarlet King is going to be back because of how the mad scholars are going, they're vanishing, basically. Today's your lucky day. Woke up by coughing, stressed, and got a cramp. Oh, yikes.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the
I'm gonna
scar
see
riddled
Tepe.
bandit,
Tepe
Edgar,
died
the
a long time
wide-eyed
ago.
butcher,
Don't
and
talk about
Jabari,
Tepe.
the duck-tailed bearded crook.
What?
The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
So we have Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. I feel like I've heard these names somewhere. We have. And I don't like how that person is eavesdropping right there.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke.
Oh.
The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, The Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
She did not just say that. She just said one thing in common they all have is the fact that they're broke. Dia is out here just calling people out.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Why are we out here speaking about this?
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dia, Ooh, she spots someone. She saw him? Dia's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for Ooh, oh. She knows something. Okay. We got the message, Dia.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here.
True. The girl where we do the sacred cleansing ritual. Ah, yeah, Kazari. Yeah. What up? What's about that girl? It was sad, dude. That was. You can't remember shit though. You still have her mask. Me too. And tell me you don't forget Root. Stop. Not Root. Koma, what are you trying to do?
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll be difficult if you're with me.
I'm sorry,
Fine.
mate.
Good.
I
Then
forgive
we've got
you
a
for
plan.
now.
The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and
Okay.
we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, got
Sounds
it.
like a plan.
Okay. He definitely knows what we're doing, so that's not good. But I'm pretty sure Dia knows that he has been eavesdropping, so I'm pretty sure she has a backup plan. I'm pretty sure Oh my god, who's the imposter? Oh my god. Wait, I just realized they have the same color palette. Oh my god. Sino and Candace have the same color palette. Nice. But you learned his song, played it on the guitar. This a new one, Jet. I don't like fighting monsters in Genshin. Why not? But that's the thing about Genshin. It's mostly, well, not mostly, but like a big part of it is fighting. And what do you mean this is a new one? We're gonna meet a new annoying person called Jet? But his name sounds familiar. I don't know if you guys have told me about him before or I have encountered that person in Genshin. Okay, we're at Caravan Rabat.
Here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yep,
Paimon's amazing.
because it's annoying.
Every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid.
You have the same question.
Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
It feels like they didn't really make that wall to block sandstorms specifically, though. That's a good lie. But I feel like the wall has more story than what they're saying.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms.
Yeah, see?
It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Oh, so it was like an entire complete wall where no one could go inside or outside the desert. So they just, oh, I see. But who built that wall?
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that
Don't
can be
answer
used
that
and
question,
discarded at
by the
their
way.
whim.
I'm just asking questions myself, and it's probably gonna be told soon. Hashtag racism, agree. But everyone forget this girl. The girl in the Academia event, the mask one girl who was like half lit. I hate that girl. I don't care that I don't care if she has a sad story. I hated her. I don't like her.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control.
Hashtag fuck
Nothing
the
more.
Academia. Thank you. We're cheap labor like livestock, but easier to control. But the question here is, who made that wall, and why did they split the desert people from the Sumeru people? Now, there is a possibility that it could be the Scarlet King, or it could be the Academia themselves. Maybe it's the Academy. Okay, these are just theories that I'm making from what I've known so far. Maybe it's the Academia who built the wall so they could leave the people of the Aru village out, and they could use them to brainwash them or do some tests on them, if that made any sense. Like, they will like make them go insane to try to do some research or something. That could be something. Could be wrong as well. Thanks for the hijack fish. You didn't do that quest because of the grinding. That doesn't make sense still, but you're doing a good job. Thanks, Goba. Wow.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving.
You'll know soon what it's for. Samuel's the name of it, an archangel. Yeah.
Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
You're right, I forgot about the fact that Sataria is from the desert. So why was she the one that was accepted by the Academia? Although it seems like she doesn't like working for them. So maybe she's doing it for her people, or her family, or maybe she's being held hostage in some kind of way.
That's terrible.
It looks like Zhongli Spear, but more lined. She in the Academia? Who?
I would
Dihya?
tear
No.
down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Sataria is. I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides,
Understandable.
we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say.
Satara
We don't
is
want anyone to find out
the
what we're
Grand
here for.
Sage's assistant.
Our mission started the moment we arrived here.
These Scrub hate you?
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
You could say the Grand Sage is like the principal of the Academia. You could see it like that. Yeah, that girl. Sataria. The girl we traumatized with
Just our
Nahida. The
luck.
girl who
None of
stopped
them
the
are here
Sub-Zero's
today.
festival with the bad dude. Exactly.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you?
Huh?
What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
You guessed it. We're from an entire different universe even. Nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
It's nice to meet you, Zaki.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
True.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Oh.
So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
So, Zaki doesn't really like the people from our village. But isn't Dia from our village?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
Oh.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go to Delavar then. He's at the other side of the wall. Dunya and Juzjani. Dunya means life in Arabic, and that's an actual name. It's a very pretty name. Dunya. Exploring the desert with Snow seems so fitting. It really is. It feels right. Although he might not be doing a lot of damage because he's not really leveled up that much and his silencer at level 1. But he's doing good so far.
Are we there yet?
Something seems sus.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
I don't know, Dia. It seems like a trap.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A
I
wild stab in
knew
the
it.
dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
It's a fucking trap. We shouldn't have trusted
What's
you.
this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
Wow. Word spreads out very quickly here, huh? That was kind of easy to figure out. Yeah, it was really easy to figure out that, you know, this would happen.
You've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Why am I new leaving Sino behind was a mistake?
Oh, 1 second. Alright, I've returned, and I'm so sorry for taking a while. I apologize, but I'm back now. What did I miss? What happened while I was gone? Hopefully I didn't miss much. Oh god. Alright. Let me... Thank you too much, don't worry about it. Why? What did you guys do? What did I miss? Tell me. Either ways I would have scrolled up, so... So spill the beans. I got a character that Casper wished for on Anime Day. Oh god, it's valuable too. It's alright, still. Your favorite person is back. Oh, thanks. I'll need to ask a person 5 times for their name. We were just talking about interesting stuff. I'm gonna scroll up, since none of you guys are really telling me what's going on. Dia, #1 actor. What's next after this? Said Haytham. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the Archon quest part 3 and 4? Amazing, 10 out of 10. Best Archon quest so far. Very amazing. Fuck the Academia. You can't wait for the holy shit. Next to silver hair guy reading book is Desert Time. The holy shit part. You wanna know what that part is? Yes, the holy shit. There's a holy shit before that, but it's the holy shit. Fuck the Fatui. The holy shit part makes everything better. I mean, wink. Huh? That was out of nowhere. I don't mind to be obliterated by the Harbridger for like the agents and stuff. You're down bad. You should have expected it. Down bad for who? Mimi still. Dotoria hot. Capitano hot. Child hot. You want Scaramouche to literally smack. Anyway, my brain isn't working. You woke up at like 6 a.m. Woman hot. That's correct. We can't even see Capitano's face, but he's hot. You don't need to see his face. He big. You like that robot girl and eyes. What? He could break you. Okay. You guys went wild. You guys went all out, didn't you?
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Basically.
Dia, I guess it's
You
only
still
natural
held
for a
back?
traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Oh, so that's Delavar.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Enger was the one who was eavesdropping, I'm
Long
guessing.
time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
Oh, so Delavar, Enger, and the other guy, I forgot what his name was, Zaki. Those three are a part of the reason why the scholars are disappearing. And it's because they want to overthrow the Academia. So they're doing some dark market stuff and they are making making the academy lose scholars to prove that the King Scarlet is going to come back alive. This makes sense now. POV, you meet the most sane Harbinger Simp. Why does he sound drunk? I know, right? You also want to destroy the academy, but not that way. Me too.
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
See, I told you, Tepe, but Tan... you did not. Some people from the academy lip bite. Oh gosh. Hashtag fuck the academy. Sorry, force of habit.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
I'd like to see you guys try.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a
Let's
lesson,
go.
traveler.
Say less, Tia. You're number one at hate them simp? Oh boy.
Following orders.
New
The wind knows it. Here! Germinate! Nowhere to run!
Embarrassing. That was easy.
Impossible! How could you?
The fact that they even had the balls to stand in front of us and say all of that.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary. But you've
like,
never
dude,
seen me in action.
They really thought they would be able to stand up to the Traveler and Dia? It's honestly embarrassing. The fact that they could even look us in the eye and say all of the talk that they just did. And after all that they just said, look at them now. Dead. They're on the floor. And we're standing up on them. It's on, like, I would never show my face ever again. Go all the way at the other end of the desert and never show my face again. Like,
even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting.
interrogation scene.
That so-called Flame Main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others.
So they thought that because she has said to a couple of others that she cannot really fight and she just has connections with people, so they thought that, hey, beating her up would be very simple. Well, dumbass, she is one of the best fighters in Sumeru. But you're fucking dumb. She even dresses like one. What is wrong with these people? Are they stupid or what is going on in their brain?
That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Yeah, dumbass, we're not that dumb.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it.
Exactly.
I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
This shows that you should not trust anyone you think you could trust. They could seem innocent, they could be very kind, they could be very friendly to you, but trust me, the second you are not around them anymore, they're spreading lies behind your back. It's like a real life. The thing I like about Genshin is that they cover a lot of issues that happen in real life. I would become a bandit just for her to beat you up. Bradia looking ripped and they thought they'd get it. Exactly. Like, what kind of dumbass, okay, that looks at Dia and says, yeah, she cannot fight. My guy, are you okay? What I learned from Sumeru Archon quest is, yeah, like, dude, I like that each Archon quest, or like even like random quests sometimes, to kind of like have a story that could be related to in real life problems and issues. With one swift kick, Dia knocks Zaki unconscious.
Okay, that should be all of them. No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around are patient and give it some time.
So those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
They're all laying on in front of us now.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who's the ducktail bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari's one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Ah, yeah. So he's the crook. The quest is getting harder to understand for children, so Paimon is being very obvious. Like he was that corruption and that Saritsa not dead.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
That's very brilliant, actually.
That's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Well, I would say some mercenaries are like that, but I don't think Dia is actually like that. Although Dia might act like that sometimes, I feel like if she connects with someone, she will actually care about them, no matter how much the price is. For like example, for like a friend or something. Like, we know what she did for Dunyarzad. She had a connection with Dunyarzad. She saw her as a friend more than a client. So, she cared about her. So she didn't really focus on the Mora in that situation.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that... Yeah, see? She's not that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because you, even without an employer, you're still helping us out. See? She's speechless.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
I feel like she doesn't dislike her, but she doesn't like her either. She's like, I don't know.
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
See, Dia's fair.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
You say less. Fuck the sages, dude. You'll be so shocked when you see the ending. Hot. We'll see, we'll see. How the hell have I already been streaming for 1 hour and 30 minutes, my guys? Hashtag fuck the Academia.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I
Yeah.
trust her, so you can too.
Candace is an independent woman. Dude, I'm pretty sure every single lady in this game is independent, and that's so fucking hot.
She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
And the fact that all of them have like titles and such like high ranks shows how important they are. They're literally queens. Oh my god.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As
Sounds
for these
good.
idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Right? Like, dude, independent women, hot, it's hot, it's attractive. Like, damn. I love you too, fish. Okay, we need to wait till the next morning. Wait, what time? 6 a.m.? Yeah, 6 to 12. Alright, got it. 6 to 12. Alright. Let's go. Time is ticking. I want to use some resin before I end stream, by the way. So we hopefully, I'm not sure when this act is gonna end, but the second it's gonna end, we're gonna do resin quickly, and then after resin, we're gonna try to get 100% to that last place that we talked about. Time is clicking.
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Oh my god, we're gonna be detectives?
Raymond's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
I love interrogating people.
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person.
You're
Even though
actually
she's an extremely
close?
strong warrior,
That's
she never
good.
misuses her powers
Oh
against
shit, someone
others.
got shot in our name. What?
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way.
I don't
It
want to
takes
imagine
strong
that
convictions
right
to be
now,
as dedicated as
please.
she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Seno.
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
Oh, nice.
To help out? By doing what?
By making them go through pain and answering the questions.
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
How about walking away and go buy burger? That sounds like a better idea.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Alright, let's go.
Come
Interrogation
on,
time.
let's go inside.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm ready to interrogate these bastards. I'm never getting bored of looking at Dia and Candace. Like, damn. Why you gotta be so hot? Okay. I just needed to grab the adrenaline nut. Gonna see the place where they got shot. Oh, that's not a very good idea. I don't think it's a very good idea to go check it out. Okay. Bring a weapon and armor. Oh god, coma. It's fine.
Candace, where? Whoa,
Ooh, oh my god. No. Look furious again. That looked hot.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Bring a diamond sword. Bring wolves with you. Tame some. Weapons illegal here, so no armor.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Facts.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Mm-hmm. She is so disappointed in you guys. Dude, I would be shaking my pants if a hot woman like Candace was staring at me furious like, look at them.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
His voice. Yo, should I send it? Of what exactly? You love using Kole?
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly too. Now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
You tell them.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Paper cut everyone. Oh, ouch. Yikes. So you know what? Sino gonna be hot here as well. So we people are hot.
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
Exactly.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
Hello, Father. How are you doing? Hello, Mirage. I'm listening. You tell them.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea.
Sir, yes.
Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the Village Keepers now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3.
Ooh.
Then, you die by my hand.
Damn.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
Ooh, damn. Badass talk.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Alright. Thanks, Sino. Do you have an idea who that mysterious person might be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
The Scarlet King's envoy, and he wears a cloak.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Ooh, spill the beans, Uncle.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Well, we totally not know who that is. What? What did he do? Kendick.
Smooth.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the Village Keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
The Torre! Oh, it's the Torre! Why did I just realize? He wears a mask and a cloak. It's the Torre! Oh my god.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their
You're
hands.
slow. Shush. Listen, I was too focused on the details, I forgot about that part.
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back?
Not the Academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Deshreed's resurrection is just the Academy's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
Isak hasn't really been annoying so far.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Alright.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Got it. Where is it, Haytham? Fuck Isak. Oh my god, I'm taking a picture. This is a one in a time, one in a... There we go. Saved. Nice. Thank you. Had to take a picture for memories. Because it's still coming that part. Alright. We're gonna see how Isak turns to be very annoying, apparently. You're eating lunch? What are you eating for lunch, if I may ask? Hope you're enjoying. You have SpongeBob. Wait, no way. Nice. A new character to my collection. Where is he? I don't think I can claim him though, if that's what you mean. Because wait. Oh, you got him. Never mind. Salmon. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Boom. Isaac, the 12th Harbinger of the 11th Harbingers. I'll hate them.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll...
Didn't expect to see you there, mister.
Where did you come from?
Well...
Oh,
as
you're
you
reading a
can see,
book. Nice.
I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
He's not answering the question.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
With a book, you're going feral once more. Man with book is already making me insane.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Thank you, fish. Go ahead, I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
I mean, you can call him Old Grandpa because he has gray hair, I guess. Or you could be like, Silent Ashes. That sounds like a cool name, never mind.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
True, it is a little bit hard to make a bad name for a Haytham. Wow.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
He has the same eyes and and face shape as Zhangli.
Anyway,
0 out of 10.
You plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Oh, Seno, he's there too.
You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Which is?
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
I mean, Heather and Zhongli are what does that mean? Canon Shilly. Oh,
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Oh. I see what card you're playing at Haytham, sure. If someone tries to send me a friend request, not friend request, but
not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
So he was gathering information that we missed?
Correct.
Is that what he's saying?
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Is he gonna take us to Sataria? I don't think so.
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
Makes sense.
Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
Ah, because it doesn't really change much. She's imprisoned. You never know. Maybe he broke her out. Is he really coming in 3.6? I was just saying that because it's a long time. I mean, the longer he is, the better, because that just means that we're going to be able to get more characters. Plus, we're going to be able to save more for him. Though those are only leaks, so it could change. Yeah, so it's not really officially announced. Anything could change.
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believe there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we have already spoken to?
Glad you're following along.
Isak! He's a lying little shit, isn't he?
Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
His mother.
The reason
I'm kidding, I don't know who that is.
To someone who
but I remember we talked to her.
Their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
She's the one that called Sino looking like a fierce person.
Those eyes.
Yeah.
Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
Oh.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Oh. But how would scholars be protecting our village at night? They're scholars.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
Smart people scare me.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. We got this. As I go with Sino out. Knock on the door. Remember still, the Mad Scholars have the Akasha terminal.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
But like, the Akasha terminal doesn't attack for them.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on.
Thanks for the
Earn
hydrate,
her
Mimi.
trust.
Okay, so we have to earn her trust. But who's connected with the Akasha terminal? The Academia. But how? But aren't they? Wait. But how would they feel protected if the Academia is taking control over these terminals when our villagers don't really like the Academia? This is confusing.
Is it really that simple?
It doesn't sound like it will be.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
Ask away.
Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Not really, no.
Why's that?
Because it would only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I don't think your lives will change into the better or the worse. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
You're forgetting someone who can jump through the minds of people with the Akasha terminal on. Kusanali? But how is she protecting the people of our village at nighttime? By going to their minds and protecting our village from whatever that's attacking it at night? This is too much information. It's making me lost, okay?
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you.
Aw. So they're still wearing the Akasha terminal. If they wear it, she can't help them. I'm confused. It's
My
fine though.
apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk.
Oh.
I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Makes sense. She can. Yeah, but like what I'm asking right now is how does the Dendro Archon protect the people, the scholars specifically from that town? How does she, alright, go into their minds and protect the village at night? What is she protecting the village from? Why is she protecting the people by going into the scholars' minds?
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives.
Like she did with those mobs. She shoots the people because their minds like break. What do you mean, why? Like, what is she protecting the Aru village people from? There's no mobs nearby that I know of so far. So why would she go into the minds of the scholars and make them protect the Aru people at nighttime, although they're scholars? So they're more skilled in knowledge and not combat.
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Because the scholars have the Akasha terminal, because there is a deathly earthquake. But how would scholars... You know, never mind. I'm not asking anything anymore. They're not combating, it was a sandstorm or an earthquake. Did you also forget about the scene when we first got here? No. The first scene that we got here was Al-Haytham fighting Sinnoh. The monsters came with the sandstorm, true. But like, the question is, why the scholars? Like, I know they're the only ones that have the terminals, but like, they're scholars. Why would they be combating? It feels weird.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Because smart people... But this is combat. I know. She's only able to access those people there because they're wearing the terminal and no one else is wearing them. But why? Like, they're scholars. They don't know combat.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
But obviously she knows, so she's fighting, not the scholars. But it still doesn't really suit the thing.
Alright. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham.
Spill the beans, Shawnee.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Because only the scholars Nahida can possess. Yeah, I know. They're just holding the ground and make the house stay still. So please. I know she's the Archon. I know that she's strong. She's an Archon. I'm just saying that it doesn't fit the fact that scholars are fighting. That's my point. Okay? I'm not saying that it's false, whatever you guys are saying. I'm only stating the fact that scholars fighting doesn't seem fitting. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's not comprehending, apparently. I don't know what to say. Just watch the where she's protected them because she wanted to. Protected, I'm guessing.
Perhaps.
Ghosts.
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Because it's basically not the scholars fighting, it's only Nahida. Yeah, I know it's not the scholars fighting. She's just taking over their minds, and she's the one fighting by using their body. Could you make out where the sounds were coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts. except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out the hospital.
Yeah, let's go.
To the hospital. Oh, that's why it's called Darshifa. Because that's the place of healing. It's a hospital. Makes sense now. I've already went there, but all we saw was broken houses or broken buildings and a bunch of eremites. Celia, I swear to God. Stop it! Hello there.
A
I've already...
familiar sight.
Oh, you scared me. I was like, there's a dialogue here?
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Or what did you expect?
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters, watch out!
One with nature.
Allow me.
Propagate! Into the wind.
There's more? Hello there. That's not good.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Stronger than I
Okay.
anticipated. Nowhere to run. Into the wind. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
This is abuse.
Rebuild.
Clouds high. The birds. Scatter. Surrender.
Finally.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Bet. What is it?
This is the one.
What's the one? What's your vision doing? Oh, oh. What did that do? It unlocked the thing that I was not able to enter when it was exploring the place.
Let's go in and take...
Say less. You carefully search the abandoned hospital. They did a very good job with the design of buildings.
We haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night.
I don't like where there's slime bombs next to us.
Until then.
Where are you going?
I'm taking a break.
Bye-bye, Phobo. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, take your time. And see you next time. Why is he taking a break?
Just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading?
Spill the beans, my guy. What are you reading? Share.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Nice.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Never mind. I take that back. The more you learn, the more money you can earn. My guy.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm gonna be doing? I'm doing now?
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more.
You're
If it
welcome.
weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
You're welcome. Aw. Oh, I was like, why is the time acting up? But I'm guessing it's like time span.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
What's that noise?
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
Crying.
It's coming from that direction.
Someone's crying.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
In the basement.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Dun dun dun. Ooh. Scary movie.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here.
Puzzle time? Let's go. Let's go. Investigate the elemental monuments around the hospital. Part 0 out of 3. So there's one. I didn't see a hole there. Okay. Where even am I so I can mark this off? I accidentally grabbed an oculi on accident. It's the one over here that I grabbed on accident. Alright. Whoever added that hole there, you got me. That's 1 out of 3. So they're all around this area. Alright.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. One with nature.
Allow me.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
Where's the other person? In here maybe? Nope. Here? Oh.
Into the wind. Scatter! Surrender!
That's not nice.
Nowhere to run!
There we go. That's another one gone. This is a very good place to farm for some stuff. We're outside of the circle. Oh, there we go. How do I unlock this one? Is there enemies I'm supposed to fight or something I'm supposed to do? Oh, there we go.
Hold the line.
Nope, you're not going out there.
Propagate! Germinate!
Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty.
There we go.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
I'm getting the hang out of his ult. More?
Into the wind.
Let's move out. Allow me.
The wind knows it.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty.
One with nature.
There we go.
Propagate.
That's 2 out of 3. Now 1 more left. Estock haters. I really love the eyes that appear. Okay, you're gonna actually take a nap now. Alright, nap well. See you, take care. Where would the third one be? On top maybe, or actually inside? No, never mind. It's outside as well. Oh, keys. I'm supposed to get a key. Okay, I thought that was the one. I was like, excuse me, weren't you lit up earlier? Maybe it's up here. Are you up here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there you are. Who are we gonna fight now? Oh god. This is not fair. You guys fly.
Hold the line.
Surrender.
Oh, that was actually very quick. Go to the lower level of the hospital. You don't gotta tell me twice. What's here? Emergency notice. Patient Abbas, male 23-year-old, mole on the left side of the forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately inform. Don't give up, stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by withering. Hello, Flip Nico, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. In photographic class, oh, and hello, Zhangli too. Welcome in. How are you doing? In photography class, you went outside to take pictures. You went to the park and the grass was wet. Now you're ew. That's not fun. And hello, Purple Link. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Guess who got, speaking of new characters, ooh, did you get Sino and Candice? If so, congratulations. Past the shooting range place. You're alive? Oh, welcome back. That's good to hear. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup. Tahchin lunch. Curry shrimp. Pani puri dinner. Tahchin is an Arabic dessert. Tuesday, salad biryani. That's like a Indian slash Middle Eastern dish. Depends on how you cook it. Fish with cream sauce, potato boat, dinner. Wednesday, shakshuka. No, not the shakshuka. Bean cake for lunch. The remaining sections are blank. I did not expect the shakshuka to be thrown in there. Damn. You're good. You just you got Venti, not Sino. Congrats on getting Venti. Congratulations. And you won the 50-50 again. Wow. Like how you got Zhongli. Congratulations. That's good news. Nice. The week shifts. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, someone. Wednesday, Amoudi. Remaining sections are blank. These Arabic names, I was not expecting to see them here. Old vase, whatever. There seems to be the darkened remains of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Aveen are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift to someone named Aveen. Ibrahim, yeah. Ibrahim is a an Arabic name. So is Amoudi. You're going for Nahida next? I wish you the best of luck. Why can't you have that luck? You never win a 50-50. You're waiting for your bus. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully you'll win their 50-50 on Nahida. If I'm not gonna be going for Nullo, that means I'm gonna have a 50-50 for Nahida.
Look! There's someone over there!
We need to be careful. He's the person that was crying.
Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Who's he? And why is he scared?
Wait.
Is he... Does he see ghosts or hear voices?
You're...
Are you okay?
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
Who's him? Why do you know him?
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Oh.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
If you lose the 50-50 on Nahida though, you'll just save the guaranteed for Shenhe. Oh, I see. Archon quest spoilers. Yeah, we're doing the Archon quest, so if you guys don't want to see any spoilers, you can lurk or you can leave or come back later, whatever you wish to. Ibrahim in the game, well, not really. There was a person named Ibrahim, but I don't know if he's physically present in the game. Then you need to farm for Venti inside when you get home. Good luck. You need to farm for Venti now, and you're broke on Mora. Oh.
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late.
Time to lurk. You're gonna help Purple farm so you can use this Venti to plunge with Hu Tao. Alright,
like
good luck with
taken
farming.
Away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Don't say like... What? What? Huh?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
3 more minutes for your bus to arrive. You've never wanted to die so much.
Hiding in a corner.
And they failed to notice. Oh.
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Dun dun dun.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Port Ormos. Port Ormos. Oh! hell? He's gone mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
What sucks us straight from the deepest pit of hell?
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in the... but...
The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
How long has he been under here? Thanks for the hydrate, Zhongli. Not the fuck Academia again.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean, canned knowledge comes
That's
from
messed
people's
up.
brains?
That's really messed up.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
What the hell?
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Seems like it. No, that can't be right. Most of the math scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academy is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god. Oh!
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academy needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal?
He doesn't know that they're making a god?
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the Divine Knowledge Capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
So that's why you don't know.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If though this matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make it for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
True.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general.
Damn.
There's nothing more to it than that.
He just said, wow, she's not likable. Now about this guy. So what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
He's just gonna drag us behind.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
I feel like he's gonna drag us what the hell? I got the key! Go back to the village chief's house and meet up with everyone else. Dusty tableware? There is a name inscribed on this bowl, Hakim. Blackened sugar bowl. If there weren't crooked carvings of Arbaz, Abbas, and sugar jar on them, it would be difficult to imagine that this dirty clay jar was ever used to store sugar. Who was here? Aveen. Aveen was here, and this one was Hakim. And this is Ibrahim. But this was a gift for Aveen. So what is the gift for? Why is Aveen's gift here and not on his bed? This is his bed. This one. A little bit suspicious. Well, there is a holy shit part coming on soon. Not the holy shit though. Do I open the stuff right now? Uh-oh. Paimon wonders what sort of treasure we'll find here. The shelves are full of thin books. You browse through them and find that they seem to be hospital documents, such as the medical records or financial statements. You shut the door in disappointment. Hey, that could be useful! Paimon thought there would be some special treasure inside. Even the wooden barrels or crates we found on adventures are better than this. At least those had cabbage or fowl inside. What is this? It looks like it fell out from over here. Let Paimon see. Maybe it'll lead us to the treasure. Patient name Abbas, gender male, occupation farmer. Basic status at admission, scabby skin at limb extremites, multiple ulcers on the back, chest, and other bodily surfaces, weakness of limbs and poor mobility observed, mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. Doctor in charge Amudi. Week 1 of hospitalization. New scabs at limb extremites and enlarged ulcers. The left arm seems unusable and is in pain. Mental faculties are coherent, though there are clear signs of fatigue, poor sleep quality, and poor appetite. It's still Dr. Moody. Week 3 of hospitalization. The scabs are scale-like and have spread across the surface of the body. There are necrosis and multiple ulcers. The patient has fallen into a coma. It's Dr. Moody. And then week 9 of hospitalization. The necrosis of the ulcers have been effectively kept under control, and no new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. The patient is in a comatose state. Doctor in charge is removed. Week 15. The wound from the replacement treatment has not healed, even after a long time. No new scabs have appeared on the surface of the body. There is a weakness in the limbs. The patient cannot grasp items on their own. The patient is also experiencing fever and vomiting. Mental faculties are coherent, though fatigue, poor sleep, and unable to eat. Doctor in charge is not shown. Week 21. We have started to manage to keep the scabs on the body surface under the control, and the new limbs function has been restored. The patient is experiencing chronic coughing and is prone to fainting. Mental faculties are coherent and in a good state. Sleep quality and appetite are decent. So his sleep and his appetite has been getting better, but he's been experiencing coughing and vomiting and fever and stuff. Did you open that? You didn't? I enjoy swimming. Elazar is so scary. Oh, so that's the Elazar. Okay. What does the other document say? Treatment subjects at boss gender male occupation farmer. Doctor in charge is scratched out. Status after 20 weeks of treatment. Specimen fourth's new skin and new left arm have recovered well. No change in appetite or sleep. Mental state fluctuates beyond the normal range. There have been multiple attempts to leave the care area. God's voice guides me is cited as motivation, and the specimen is believed to have delusional tendencies. Additionally, the voice described in the confession is possibly related to the resonant quake phenomenon present in the internal topographic structure of the dunes. This should be investigated to rule out ungovernable interference. Increased supervision. Treatment protocol. The second phase of the DASH trial is beginning to see results. The next phase DASH. Objective specimen force organ. What? DASH following extensive examination. Sample third is the best material of third phase of the DASH trial. Before the implementation of DASH, DASH is required. Continuous vomiting and skin DASH is normal occurrence. DASH must be prepared beforehand for specimen 4 to maintain the circulation of DASH. After completion of the basic DASH operation, observe the subject for 1 week. If normal physiological activity is observed on the organs, the rate of deterioration of surface scabs is reduced, the limbs function is restored, and the next phase of the DASH trial can commence. Physicians note all specimens have one thing in common: body elemental quantities were at abnormal high levels and were positively correlated with the severity of the disease. After the DASH experiment, body elemental quantities were reduced and samples self-reported a reduction in symptoms. It is reasonable to hypothesize that there is a causal relationship between elemental quantities and Elazar. More controlled trials should be conducted and to exclude redundant variables. Holy shit, this is long. Note, the enrichment process of elemental quantities in humans may be dynamically sustained. After the completion of early DASH experiments within a short period of time, specimen first's physical indicators trended to the norm. In later stages, due to DASH not being complete, the quantity of elements in the same sample bodies rebounded, and symptoms increased, leading to specimen 1 DASH could not be recycled from materials. Information obtained, preparations must be made for long-term trials. DASH cannot be stopped before the specimen's symptoms have stabilized. Due to the natures of the trial, there must be method to stabilize the samples of moods. Removal of dash may be attempted. Following the new method, the material rejection rate has been significantly reduced. Specimens 2nd and 3rd would develop mental instability due to associative connection to fundamental inner qualities of dash, and tended to attribute the disease of unvenerable divine punishment, consequently considering it to blasphemy, to accept dash as treatment. It is very interesting thought. Exploring neurostimulation and the resulting cognitive shifts could be a future research topic. Due to the above uncontrollable variables, they halted at stage 2, a shame. However, the materials provided by these 2 samples were the best quality materials so far. It is reasonable to believe that the perfect performance of the specimen 4 is related to the material quality provided by those 2 samples. Ultimately, once the 3-stage experiment was completed, specimen 4's symptoms disappeared completely, proving that it is possible to use dash to control the elemental content of a person's body without relying on elemental power. There is potential for weaponization. Discussing of research on dash have to be increased in the future. Humans have unlimited potential. It may be foolish for me as a researcher to write this, but with enough input, I might be able to reach the level of a god, or so people might call it. I did not understand shit, but I'm just gonna focus on the fact that there's a god's voice guiding this patient, and a resonant quake phenomenon present in the internal topographic structure of the dunes. All you heard was dash. Paimon didn't understand a thing. I didn't either. Ignorance might be blessed here, to be honest. You understood it, Paimon? I did not understand, no. Paimon only got the bit that goes, God's voice guides me. Does that mean there will be unique voices guiding us here? It could be underground water flow or creature activity. Yeah, who knows? There might be some underground ruins. Let's listen for any sounds and take a closer look when we hear something. Oh, I got an achievement. Okay. Let us continue the Archon quest. But apparently, I'm guessing it's like a secret quest, maybe, that you activate by grabbing the key and finding the voice. Go back to the village chief's house and meet up with everybody else. Alright, we're gonna meet Candace, Dia, Hatham, Sinnoh, and Uncle something Pooh. Ant Pooh? At Pooh. Ank Pooh, something like that. It starts with an A and it ends with a PU. I forgot the letter after A. It's almost the fuck I suck, E suck part.
We're back!
Why is he walking normally now?
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
A drug addict.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
What?
Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Oh, he's not. Okay, I thought he was gonna be Isak's grandfather. I was like, he is too young to be a grandfather. You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yes.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Isak! It's Isak. There is no way it's any of us. It's Isak. That bitch!
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sinnoh. You're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait!
That asshole!
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
You guys better not be bickering because he's literally in front of you.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
No.
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone,
dude,
you are required
Isak.
to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
Although Al-Haytham is like listing very good points, not gonna lie.
If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
Yes, through Isak.
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment.
Wow.
Everything.
Are you enjoying this as well, bro?
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too?
Mm-hmm.
But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
It's Isak!
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounce back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety.
My
after
guys, you're
danger
discussing
passes.
future plans in front of the mole.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
Although what the fuck, how did they get a child to do all of this? Unless, since we know that Dottore can make clones, it could be Dottore's clone. Ooh, congrats on getting Kaching, Fish. Congratulations. If the Academy is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be one step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Yep, he's the mole. He is the mole. He wants to go with us everywhere.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
You don't want to find your grandpa. You just want to know more intel about us.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
No, you... Oh.
Hey, let's go! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Cool. Follow Sino. Cry for the Elazar Hospital. Who are we missing? Al-Haytham, Dia, Sino, the child. We're not missing anyone. Are we? Sheba? She's not coming with us. We already dealt with her. Well, someone left mid-convo. Oh my god, the guy! Oh my god, the crazy dude! Oh my, don't tell me he's gonna cause trouble. Oh my dear lord. We left a lunatic on, oh my god. The lunatic is gonna be, oh gosh, what is he gonna do now? Oh no, what have we done? The lunatic is on the run. Oh god, we better find that guy. How did he even escape? I saw him in the background, but when did he leave? Oh my dear god. He was one of the village scholars that were...
So, where do we go from here?
Oh god, my guys. Sinnoh, did you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Are you sure it's him? What do you mean? Alright. Can you start walking?
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
No one asked.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Oh? What's that? What's
There's
on the
something
floor?
here.
What's this?
Drugs.
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
My guy, you don't have sleeves.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there.
You're almost
looks like
home.
it's buried really deep.
Nice. With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Is this what's used to brainwash the scholars?
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here.
Or they're used to put the stuff on the village keepers to take control of them. Or brainwash them. You did in fact fall asleep in the bus.
Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Ooh, everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for?
It is.
Kinda
It is
scary.
something like that, isn't it? Because there's multiple of
This
it.
is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
Yeah, see, it's the device that's used to. Yeah,
How did it end
nice.
up buried in the sand?
True.
That can't have been part of the plan.
Why is it here specifically?
They must have been attacked along the way.
Oh.
What?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Stop the acting. I don't trust you. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Grandpa's gonna be fine.
Rizak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Alright, let's continue. I saw some crystal flies. I would like to get those first.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But
Damn it.
You're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
She is.
Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Well, no, wait for the dialogue to end. Okay, continue. Why are you going zigzag? Are we going to that building over there? Shit's about to go down. Tumbleweed! You come here. That did not give me shit. Continue.
Voices, over there.
Where? Who's arguing?
It sounds like an argument.
Wait, it's cold. I want to grab something.
You have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Who's that? Dia! Excuse me? Is this a plot twist where we thought that other people betrayed Dia, but then Dia betrays us, and then it seems like Dia wasn't actually betraying us, it was the fact that she was just acting like she was betraying us, so it seems like she was betraying us, but in reality she's on our side.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
So what the fuck did you just say?
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
You dumb ass. I am gonna... Somebody... Whose fucking kid is that? I am gonna fucking pick you up. This motherfucker... Big...
Hey! What are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
You fucking little shit. Why did I bring you with me? Oh my god, if I can just take you by your feet and swing you off this cliff.
Well, look who's here.
Oh my god.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
Dumbass.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
Oh god.
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
You can have the kid.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia?
You hear everyone's already there? Wait, what's going on?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh. What? Did she just...
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
I'm still not over the fact that she told Paimon to shut up.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Sumeru.
Oh god.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison.
Very much.
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
You look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
What happened?
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
Perhaps we should. Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
I hate them?
These
What are
people
you
have
saying?
no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
He wants to be the hostage instead.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
Fuck the academia.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
Oh god.
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Wait, what?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Huh. An arm from the Flame Mane.
She's cutting her arm?
What if you refuse to oblige?
Wait,
what?
What?
Should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
My guy. What?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
She better not be cutting her right arm, or I swear.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
No!
Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and
Oh.
cut off her right arm.
That's...
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
No, dear God, what is going on?
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia, no. Jesus. Oh. She's not cutting it off. No way. No way.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
Wow.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon.
Alright. She nearly lost her arm because of Isak. I don't like him. Dunyarzad, saw your arcaning. No worries. Can we throw him off? Look at that sandstorm. Throw him there.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia!
Shut up, dumbass.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
That's... Please don't do that ever again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
No
I
shit.
Trusted you.
No shit, dumbass.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he was just stating the truth. That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up.
Okay. You all return to our village and rest in your rooms in preparation, but are the chance of success or what is the... Can you slow down? I can't read that fast. Damn, we're being teleported there directly. Wait until the following morning. 6 to 8. The following morning. Or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Got it. Time is ticking. The end is near. Is there more? Is there another part? I'm assuming there is. Gather at the entrance of the village. Not that near. You're already a third into Air 54. Nice. This is the last part. Oh, okay.
We're all here so early.
So no more Archon quest after this.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring him, Dia, I swear. Just let him be in the village. Please. We're not even supposed to have a child come to such a dangerous place.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia,
dude.
Wait.
What's the matter?
Well, you're gonna need time to comprehend it after anyway.
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Ooh.
Fine.
Go to the agreed location. Why is it so far away? Where are we going? I don't like this. Gay. So you're cute. That was very gay. Very, very gay. Just here. Oh gosh.
A familiar sight.
I like how they use these as if they're like makeup for camels. They're not camels, but like they make up for camels. I mean, they have the same feature as camels, you could say. They're good for traveling in the desert. Jump, 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 jump. Something tells me I should have my main team out. We're gonna. I don't want to. Whew, we're gonna have my main team out. Me don't trust this place. Oh, this is where we trade places. They're gonna give us the crazy people. Where's the tumbleweed?
They got here before us.
Show the tumbleweed in the background. There's supposed to be a tumbleweed in like cowboy music. They got here before us, indeed.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You don't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
What do you mean by everything?
Absolutely. Although...
Oh, you're taking Haitham as a hostage?
You brought fewer people than I imagined.
You only brought one person.
Bring him over.
Who's this? Is that your grandpa? Oh, dumbass.
Why is there only one of them?
Where's the two black bars cowboy duel?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange.
Huh?
Sounds fair.
One for... What do you mean? How many do you want?
And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Sacred seal in the background. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, isn't that the ones that I'm gonna have to collect? Time for Mommy Dia to go feral.
You stay right there!
Oh? We're fighting? Aw. Ooh, what's going on? Ooh, she's mad. Ooh. Damn, holy shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh god.
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second.
It's an earthquake. Oh my god. Nahida? What is going on? Too much. That was too much to process. How did Nahida get here? I thought she was captured. Is everything went okay? Jesus. Damn, she made a big hole.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
It's quite simple, really. She gave Hoyoverse her credit card and they let her do whatever she wants.
Hey, look around you.
Seems reasonable.
There used to be a temple here?
Yep. I figured there's gonna be more to that.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization.
What symbols? It's not loaded.
Must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King.
Kill him right now.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Dead.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
Dumbass, it's with the help of Lord Kusanali.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
We're not letting him.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Oh god, he is.
What are you doing?
You're willing to bet that the ultimate weapon the Traveler uses one day will actually be a credit card?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
I guess.
You weren't interested in gods.
True. He's like Dainsleif, but in Sumeru.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with him. Desert Raider. We raided the desert. I know what's gonna happen. They're gonna pull a Horizon Zero Dawn. They're gonna be like, Cauldron time. Hold still for identiscan type of shit. That's what they're gonna do, isn't it? That they're probably doing that. They're like, Cauldron time. Hold still for identiscan. Cauldron. See, I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that. I knew it. See, they are getting a lot of inspiration from Horizon. It even looks like the Cauldron door. It's just different color schemes. Like, it's giving me very much Aloy. What's gonna happen now? We're gonna meet machines. Yeah, like there's probably gonna be underground machines, the ones that you know, that are like triangle mechanical stuff. See, this is enough proof that they are trying to copy the Cauldron from Horizon.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
What? Huh? Me?
Is there anyone else called Raman?
Do you see another Raman here?
He said the same thing.
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Yep.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Ooh, exploring time. Proceed deeper within the ruins. Ooh, what's this? Dun dun dun. Rotate. Ceremonial guide. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to the King Tishrit's holy guidance. There's nothing. At the hall. Is there something in the hall? What am I supposed to do? What am I rotating? This one's glowing. The other ones aren't. Wait. I would like to thank Mimi for helping me in the elevator. Not gonna, it took you a while. Wait. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Tishrit's holy guidance. Look up at the hall as a mortal. This is the hall. But I don't hear King Deshreet's guidance. Is there any hidden chests? There has to be. This is where we came from, I'm assuming. So we entered here. You didn't see any? Is there any stuff that could give it away? Listen to King Deshreet's guidance is immortal. Maybe the pictures on each one. Okay. Look up at the hall as immortal and listen to King Deshreet's holy guidance. Okay, which one? What's glowing here? Okay, so the man sitting is the one glowing here. We're gonna call this one Candace because it reminds me of her. I don't know why. And then a wizard, a sitting man, and Candace. Wait. Look up at the hall as immortal and listen to King Deshreet's. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, that's that. Okay. That turns into that, and this one. I am smart. Big smart. Now what? Activate elevator. What is this? Ooh. I like this art. Very nice. What's this? Activate elevator? Oh, no, 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 come back. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Whew. Okay, you stay here. We're not touching that again. Investigate. Shit.
The wind knows me.
No, my sword!
Never investigating stuff. Let's see. Anything standing out? A chest.
I will have order. Solidify.
Into the wind.
Would you like to drop so I can hit you, please?
The wind knows me.
Thank you. $400 achievements, nice. Good job, bro. Nice job. Alright, what's down here? A wall with cracks. Huh? Hidden wall. Another one. Another one. That is disrespectful. That is so disrespectful. That one. No, this one. Oh. Whoever did that, you are nasty for adding that. Ooh, this room is beautiful.
Into the wind.
Gather. Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate.
I've unlocked the elevator. I'm not activating it. Not yet, at least. Okay, so that guy was at the front as well. What's in here? Chest. See, this is why you always check the places before you ascend on the elevator. Where am I going? To Celestia. Thank you. Is there anything else in there? That one was not pretty hidden though. Still. You could have, someone could have just not paid attention to that room and just boom. Just took the elevator.
Time to act.
There we go. Now what? Oh, another elevator. Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priestess parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts descending again to reach the dome. Nonsense, like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by priests to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that the peoples of King Dishreet who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay, so we have to click this very quickly. Huh? What? The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Oh, okay. So I have to ascend it again. Ah, yep. Got it.
The wind knows me.
Smart, thank you.
Order. Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse.
There we go. Your whole left leg hurts for some reason. Oh god. Rest it. Just lay down. Okay, so there's 2 turn off buttons, as you can see. And then we have these stuff again that are rotating automatically. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, so okay. Okay, so when I turn that off, that one stops moving. Okay, so we want to stop that one too. Let the middle one go. And then start this one. Okay, so that's 2. Stop that. And then let that middle one shine as well. Just like that. Easy. Okay, now... Wait, did I miss anything? Hello, vampire. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing? I am supposed to ascend, my guy. Why is Zhongli his hair and his cape?
Now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
True.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet
My
King.
guy, that's Nahida. Please. Not the place playing puzzles with us. Wait, I don't want to go to the abyss. No. Is it about to happen? Almost. Is this the Archon quest? Yes, it is the Archon quest. What's that? Proceed deeper within the ruins. That looks so pretty. I want to take a picture. No, let me take pictures. Dude, this looks like heaven.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
It is beautiful. Ooh. Is this King Dishreet's statue? You're not gonna spoil yourself. Alright, bye-bye. Time for full screen?
Wait, what's that?
Statue of King Dishreet.
Flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Is this where King Dishreet is buried?
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Kasala?
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
At least 20? Absolutely not.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Huh? Who's what?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Shut the fuck up.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Movie? What are we watching? What are we watching? What are we watching?
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Ooh.
But so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
Damn.
Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
What?
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world.
Damn.
In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself.
Oh, wow.
I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more.
Dude, she is beautiful.
The Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
What?
How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Oh my god. That was a lot to take in. Jeez.
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
They never were.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
So wait, she didn't die? She just... Wait, huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Tashreed and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology.
And finding out that... Dude! She's the Greater Lord What?
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
Do you understand the holy shit? I still don't understand the holy shit though. Is it because they died? But like I told you, Kusanali had a duk moment, which basically means shitting. So, it's like a holy shit. That's my assumption.
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Thanks for the Pachachik, Sungli.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this?
I have a headache
Truth
now.
is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Rahman takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues. Rahman reacts as nothing strange to any believer. The truth had...
Hey.
Stop!
How you doing?
I can't read that quick.
I'll live. Thanks.
Mood.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, Somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Definitely
Well, I
won't.
guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Character growth. We love to see it.
He seems to have figured things out now.
Dude, I still can't process the fact that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. It's because she ran out of all the power she had, so she had to minimize herself into a child. Oh my dear God.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
Well, long time no see. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going
Robo
too.
style.
Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep.
I agree.
We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
She made me yawn. What? Oh, you want a moment?
Stop yelling.
Okay. My guy is not loaded. When the dark sun passes. Dude. Please tell me we get to come back here. Oh, we can't watch the video. You don't think so? Aw. He told Paimon to stop yelling hot. That's... Energy. Hitting an opponent with a normal or charged attack may replenish your character's energy. Energy is very important, ladies and gents. Without energy, you're all dead. Humans, mortals, and immortals. All of us dead. Okay, now we're gonna get the village keepers. Bye bye, Cauldron. It was nice knowing you. So when the quest is over, go to Al-Haytham. Is it? No. You're gonna make me recreate that picture you sent on Discord, aren't you? Exactly. My question is, can you actually do the action that it suggests you to do? If so, that would be messed up in so many ways. Speaking from experience, no, wow, of course. We're here. Now give us the village keepers.
Ramon, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is...
Listen, I don't have anything to say in my defense, never mind.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Okay.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Let's go. You met D on your world now as well. Nice. Well, there they
So
are.
these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Wait, these are the people who kidnapped them?
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
Murhi.
No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Dun dun dun.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No,
They
not
sound like
Sino.
whining dogs
He's
for
gonna tear
real.
us limb from limb.
Judar.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Paimon, please just listen to what Sino said and stop yelling, please.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
My guy, you sound like a child.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
The voice.
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? They all didn't know. Plot twist. I was ahead of you guys all.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
Because
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
I'm smart.
The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
My guy, Judar, please shut the fuck up.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
If only they knew that she was alive.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia
Wait,
looks
so
like.
is Dottore helping them make Scaramouche a god? So Dottore's also betraying the Fatui?
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing
What?
a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Huh? You won't hesitate to beat his ass if he tries to get Nita's. The way you hold back to when you said that they hate each other. So they're working to get. Oh my god.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
What?
With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It wasn't obvious. I knew that Dottore was working with the Academia, and I knew that Scaramouche was also working with them. But I thought that both of them did not know that both of them were working with the Academy at the same time, although I don't think that's any way possible, but who knows. But I knew something was off, it's just that wasn't really my guess. How would they not know Dottore Smart? I don't know.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact
So now
source of the
two
Scholar's
Fituis
madness
have
for
betrayed the
centuries, but
Harbingers.
to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sages' end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It'll be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light.
English, please.
For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom.
Oh.
This is but a form of phototaxis.
What is phototaxis?
For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Ah.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Yep, you guys mistreated her so badly.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
She is alive!
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Nice. Bomb the entire place. Would you like to see a cool place from the World Quest? Sure. Come on. Alright, once this loads, I'll go change my clothes and I'll be right back, alright? I'm right back. I've returned. Was I unmuted this whole entire time? I'm not sure. But I'm back. Thank you. No? Okay. Because the button to switch to unmute didn't feel like I applied that much pressure to it, so I thought, whew, because I was singing and I was talking to myself and I was brainstorming on what outfits should I wear, and that was all heard on the internet, but thankfully it wasn't. Alright. Alright, good. Also, my yesterday's stream, I uploaded it on YouTube. It just finished uploading. It has been uploading since the second I started streaming, and it just finished. So for those who haven't subscribed, it sounds so weird saying it, but if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I posted a couple streams there. Wait a second, why is one of my videos abandoned? But yeah, you could have just done a social command. But thank you, Fish. Geez, need to go to uni now. Oh no, good luck with uni. Good luck. Alright, bye bye, Oni-chan. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. You'll accept your C1 coaching like a champ and triple crown her. That's good. At least you'll accept the fact that you have coaching. One of my videos. Wait, can you guys see the first ever video that I've published? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. No, cause the second the first time I tried to upload the video before, a long time ago, I had difficulties uploading that video, but then I tried it again and then it worked, and I forgot that I left that video unattended, so it has an error, but like I uploaded a different version of it and it's completely fine. I just thought that they took down my video for unknown reasons. Your first video is the 400 stream. Yeah, that's my first video, the 400 stream one. Alright. So that was, I uploaded yesterday's stream. I'm gonna try to upload today's stream as well. I'll only be uploading, or at least I'll try to upload, my content isn't just gonna be streams that, you know, obviously there'll be future content in the future. I'm not just gonna be uploading Genshin, but most of my content is gonna be Genshin based on YouTube as well. But for the time being, I'll be uploading important streams like this one, so I can like go back and like, you know, kind of see the important events in Genshin that happen, such as the Archon quest, etc, etc. Also, nice picture, bro. It looks very cool. Oh my gosh. Not the two first redeems again. But anyway.
Every jerk.
Look at all these achievements. I think I have more down here. Never mind.
Has its final day. Don't rush.
Go back to the village chief's house. I got spicy Pringles. They have been in my room for an entire week. I haven't finished them because I didn't want to finish them, so. Sign level 80, nice! Congratulations! Hey, yo, give me some. I'll gladly share. There's a little bit left, but I'll gladly share.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes.
Good.
And each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Thank you. I'm guessing this is where the Archon quest ends.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
Hold on, I'm eating. Share your strawberry milk with me. Thank you, Mimi. It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her help, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Sarastana like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized that there's a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
My bad.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's
Your
all get
Sino's
some
still
water
level
and
50
try to
because you
think about
can't find
something
these
else.
bugs. Mine is still at level 20. Or was it 40? I can't remember.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
Anyways, we're just gonna act as if my sibling didn't just come in and asking if I've done the Archon quest as if they have done it themselves. But anyway, I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. My sibling is the same playing style as Fish is. They don't complete stuff in Genshin. Like, they don't do anything in Genshin. I don't know why they have Genshin. In between the conversation, Candace and Paimon bring up over a snack and tea. Just saying. Dia's expression is relaxed as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something, the core of his beliefs, his motivation. Alhaitham also turns towards the crowd and wants to listen too. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experience, feelings, and secrets are shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies. From today on, everyone will fight from the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still
You're
feels
doing
super
stuff,
surreal
asshole.
to hear you talk about it
Sure.
again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a
And
story.
you know what's funny is
Felt
that
like I was holding my breath the whole time.
my sibling came in and they were like, "Did you do the Archon? Did you do the Archon quest?" I was like, "What? The Archon or whatever, however you pronounce it." I was like, "It's Archon. It's not Archon, okay?" They did not. In their defense, Arabic is our first language, so we'll let it slide. And they don't play Genshin, so they've never heard of that word before. What do you mean, sure? I'll arson you.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
But I'm gonna see what exactly were they talking about? Cause why would they all of a sudden come into my room and be like, "Hey, did you do the Archon quest?" I don't think they're in Sumeru. There's absolutely no way they're already in Sumeru. No, I think they're doing maybe Leeway, maybe, not sure. You just said they played Genshin. They don't play it as much as you think. Like the last time I told you about them playing Genshin was like the last time they've only played Genshin like 2 times, 3 times. They don't play Genshin that much. No, they don't follow any Genshin stuff on social media, so they don't really get anything about Genshin. 90 wishes, amen. Damn, bro.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
Which Archon quest did
cannot
they?
allow
I don't
it to
know.
continue.
They panicked and said never mind and then ran out.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
No matter what
That
lies ahead,
is
I'll
our
do my
ultimate goal.
utmost. I'm not even kidding. They were like, never mind, my bad, goodbye. And they just left.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
What are we doing now? Dun dun dun. Is this where I think it happened? It says Al Haytham. Where the fuck does it say sit? Say sit. Did they patch it? It says Al Haytham. Get real close to him. I already left the place. So there's no other parts to this? That was the end? I was just doing the Sumeru Archon quest, so you was saying I don't do anything hurts. You can't really blame me. Yeah? Damn. I mean, that just means that we get to do other stuff now. What we will do now... Oh, I just realized I got to 602 achievements today. Oh my god. Damn. As you now know more. As of now, no more. We have to wait till Nahida. No worries, no worries. I see a quest here. Atiyah. Join the Ermites and embrace a wonderful new life. Come, friend. Would you like to hear about the Ermites? Oh, come on. Just listen up a bit. The Ermites is a good community to be part of. We're free. We're united. Friendly, too. And if you join up with us, you'll get the chance to fleece those 3 dwellers of their fat wallets. The Academy's researchers are a rich lot, and they're not ones to default on their payments either. I'm already in the Adventurers Guild. I'm already got a ton of commissions on my plate. Yeah, you're with the Adventurers Guild? I mean, that's no obstacle, is it? Come on, everyone's got a side hustle nowadays, and it's not like adventurers and mercenaries are really that different. You get what I mean? I think they're pretty different. Well, we've got good food here too. Meat and fish are regulars on the menu, and if you're lucky, you might even get to meet Dia, my guy. I've already met her and did a whole entire mission with her. You've had some practice with this pitch, huh? Sorry, I spoke too quickly there. I haven't had anyone listen to my pitch for a while now, so I got a little excited there. Still, are you really not even going to consider joining us? That was not my sibling this time. Anyway, are you really not even going to consider joining? Not at the moment. Alright, if you say so. Are you always recruiting people here? Yes, I mean, it is my job after all. Nowadays, able hands are in short supply everywhere, and now nowhere is that shortage more acute than in the mercenary industry. Drift is on point. Excuse you, you don't have to call me out like that. Well, I guess I could just tell you, we've got people, that's for sure, but our line of work is very dangerous. Things like escorting people are on the easier side. It's just tiring at most. But if your work involves researchers, then it's like putting your head on the block. You'll be blessed to come back in one piece. After coming back from these missions, most of our members have to take at least 10 days to a half a month off, so we always need people to fill in those gaps. Sumeru is a big place with lots of researchers, so we've got new work coming in every day. We're basically working around the clock at this point. So yeah, we need to get some new people, or we're going to buckle under the load. In that case, have you managed to find anyone who's on board? You mean here in this village? Nope, not on one. Actually, I should correct myself. It's more that the people I would love to have to join don't want to, and that I wouldn't take those who want to join. If you don't believe me, why don't we take a quick walkabout together? No. Who knows? You might just be convinced by the time we're done. Kidding. I know you said you didn't want to join and it won't force you. I'll just, like some company while I have a little walk. I can go with you, no problem. Thanks a lot. Let me see. Let's go for a walk for Sanya first. She's usually free in the day, but at night, well, she's usually busy having important discussions with Jabari. I'm not gonna go on a walk with you right now, my guy. I see another quest. I'm just gathering quests.
Into the wind.
There's just no time at all. And no one will swap shifts with me, either. What do I do now? Traveler? Traveler, please hold on a moment. What's going on? I'm sorry for taking up your time, but I'd like to ask you if you're free, and if you could do me a favor. Well, let's hear your story then. If you got the pay, I've got the time. Well, I do have some savings, so you don't have to worry about that. But either way, thank you so much for agreeing to help. Here's the situation. I ordered a flower pot from Azalea's shop alongside a batch of seeds. Originally, I had asked a friend to help me get them, but he suddenly told me that he had a mission to attend to and I wouldn't have time to help me out. It was a little time for me to find someone else. So Traveler, could you please help me go to Azalea's and help me collect my purchase? I hear that he should be at the entrance to the village right now, waiting for goods to come in. What did you buy all the stuff for anyway? They're for my girlfriend Nerman. Ooh, I see you. She's in a poor health, so she's been convalescing at home. I mean, you've seen it too. Our village is in the middle of a desert, so there's not much greenery to go around. Can't say this is the best environment, can you? So I bought some plants to place in her house, but always staying in her room has kept her in a bad mood. I'm always very busy at work, so I basically can't go to see her in the day. We only have time to talk to each other at night. That's why I thought that perhaps I could get her to raise some flowers herself, if only just to help pass the time and take her mind off her illness. I didn't expect things to get complicated like this. I'll go on your behalf. Thank you so much. Just bring them straight back to me once you got them. I need to sow those weeds, loosen the soil, apply some fertilizer, but Nerman's constitution isn't that great. Will all this work just tire her out? Who knows? But I won't be getting your stuff now. I have other matters to attend to. And you, little bastard, I hope you freaking, as you're running, I hope you fall one day over here. Yeah, right over here. You're so close. No, come here. You can investigate this one. Come investigate this one. Come here. Come over here. It looks very pretty. Come over here. Where did he go? Where did that bastard? No. Go investigate that cacti. It's very beautiful. Go.
Time to go.
Wait, oh, that's not... Listen, they look the same. They're literally wearing the same outfit, same hair, same color. Where's Isak?
Time to go.
Where is he? Ooh, for Jana. Dude, they look the same. They literally look the same. You cannot tell me they don't look the same. Like, it's literally him. When did he have a twin? I don't remember him having a twin. That was not on... No. When was that? So you can't blame me for getting excited. I'm just too frustrated, okay? we're gonna get our rewards, and then we're gonna what else can we do? Oh, we're gonna do resin. After that, would you like to see cool place? What cool place? And after resin, we're gonna get 100% that one last area. Not last area, the latest area where we're trying to get 100% to. There we go. Now I just need 300 more, and I'll be at reputation level 6, where I'll get blueprints. Not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna be taking longer. I didn't expect myself to get to level 5 already. It feels pretty quick. It feels like I've been getting to reputation level pretty quickly. In my world, very blue Mimi vouch. Alright, we can quickly go and see what you were talking about. I was the child, don't get scarabs here. Okay, let's go. Let's see this blue place of yours. Yes, because those are mine. Alright. Let's see. I swear if I stain my white shirt. Where are you? How many condensed do I have? Huh? What are those teleportation waypoints? Wait, what are those? Sacred seals. My guy, what?
Huh?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Toodaloo.
6, 6 waypoints I haven't opened yet. I'm gonna have to open them. Was one added here as well? I feel like one is added here as well. I'm not sure.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see this blue thing. Can you hear me crunching on my Pringles? I'm so sorry if you can. Blue book. The hell is this? Yeah? I apologize. I'll lift the mic whenever I'm crunching on Pringles. What? Great Hall of what? The hell is this place? Damn. Thanks for the hydrate fish. Open the door. I'm the chosen one. Okay, let me hydrate. Why can't co-op Why can't co-op go through the teleport spot? Oh god. This is a teleportation spot. Where does it take you? Celestia?
Toodaloo.
Oh. Okay, I see. Takes you to the top of the pyramid. I'm guessing I'm gonna unlock that on in my world when I go inside of the pyramid. And it seems like I'll be dealing with a puzzle. I see, I see. Thank you for showing us this place, Barbecue Barber Brew. Thank you. Can I burn myself with this? No, I can't. It's sequel of the world quest though. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to that one. I'm not looking forward to the world quest that we got that had like sequels. Thanks for the hugfish. I feel like that will be long. I might skip. I might skip a couple of dialogues here and there because I'm not trying to deal with the whole R&R dialogue lengthy stuff again. Not for me. Not for me. Unless it's interesting. If it's interesting, I might make an exception. If not, yesn't. If not, then never mind. A lot of kind of bickering. I see, I see. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, resin. Though Jeht and Bin. I have no clue who those are. Resin. How much condensed? I think I condensed all my resin yesterday, so I have 5 condensed resin. Question is, where am I gonna put these 5 condensed resin? Do I have any clue? Not at all. Destroy? The hell you mean destroy? You finally got an amazing Sino piece. Congratulations, Mimi. Congratulations. Congratulations. Very happy for you. Very proud. You earned it. Are you able to get C6 Dendro Traveler yet, or are you not able to? Now, let me see Kokomi real quick. Alright, we're gonna have to farm a couple of stuff. Nope. Damn it. How many constellations are you able to get for him so far? 4? Or only 2? We probably get a constellation for him after every Archon quest. Ah. Yikes. That's gonna... Wait, so that's 5 more Archon quests in Sumeru? God damn. My guys, that's a lot. What was I doing again? I forgot. Oh yeah. We are gonna go grab some pearls and fight this guy a couple of times for Kokomi. But then at the same time, I also want to farm for Sino. Not forgetting that guy. Maybe I should stop pulling for characters. I'm getting too many characters that I'm gonna have to build, and I'm low on stuff. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Never mind, I guess we have to end here. But thank you all again so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I sadly have to go now, unfortunately. I wish I couldn't, but I have to. So thank you again for watching. You just joined. I'll try, well, I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I'll try to stream next time. thank you again, all of you, so much for being here today. It was really fun, and I really appreciate you spending time here with me. I hope you enjoyed today's stream as much as I did. And go check out the stream that I uploaded today. It was yesterday's stream for those who missed out. You could see it on Twitch or on YouTube, but it would really appreciate it if you showed some love on YouTube as well. And if you haven't been on the Discord yet, please make sure to join the Discord to be updated on whenever I stream. So, yeah, thank you again so much for staying here. I hope you enjoyed. You already commented on it. I'm gonna go see the comments then. But yeah, I love each and every single one of you guys so much. Take care of yourself, hydrate, and eat well, and I hope the rest of your Friday is amazing. Alright? Bye bye everybody. Take care. See you. Love you all. Bye.